I go to bed, I take a nap, and oops, I haven't worked out yet today. So I get up, have to do my workouts. Oops, halfway through that, now it's time to stream. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. I am so tired of this, of constantly being sick, of constantly being hungry, of constantly having way too much going on. I just don't get it. Like, it shouldn't have happened. I am disgusted. I don't know. I mean, I really need to stop leaving the house. Honestly, that's kind of like my thought process going into this is like, why the fuck did I ever think it was a good idea to leave the house? Like, I didn't do anything, you know. It's just I just went out, I just for the sake of going out tonight, and it's like I really should have just stayed home. Unbelievable. It's frustrating. I got some work done on the book, but not a whole lot either. That's so obnoxious. I had all day to work, but nope, can't do it. Too hungry, too tired, too sick. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I wonder when we're gonna get around to getting around to play Tales of Berseria again. I don't know. It might be a while because I'm told that like Pokopia is a really really long game, like super long. So I guess we can wait a bit while we look how many friends are online. Look how many friends I have. Oh man, I'm so popular. I mean, I'm glad I took a nap, but it's like, let's see. Does it even matter which one I choose? Do I have them all 100%? I think I do. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna finish the stage. That's right. Yoshi and the Mysterious Book is coming out this year. Yeah, we're gonna have to have a direct in the next couple of weeks because there's a couple of games in like I think that have been confirmed for the first half of the year that don't have release dates today. So yeah, Yoshi, Fire Emblem. Yeah, I'm sure there's gonna be a couple of games released in like May and June that we don't know about yet. Like Yoshi in particular, I think is gonna come out. Honestly, like I can see that one being May. Yeah, I love this game, but like it's definitely something I need to take a break from for a long while because it's like I've been playing it so much the last couple of years that I'm kind of burned out on it. So I don't know. It's starting to feel more and more like a lot of my childhood favorite games I'm never gonna play again because of my age and because how busy I am and you know how much I genuinely love like modern games too. Yeah, everyone keeps saying games are getting worse, and I'm just like, what are you playing exactly? Because like if you're playing Requiem, like yeah, I can understand that, but if you're playing like Pokopia or like Pokemon, like I just don't get it. Okay. Yeah, it's probably close enough. Wish I could have beaten the stage, but well, whatever. It's just again, like playing the game just doesn't feel like it'll ever have that hold over me again that it did when I was a kid. Okay. I wish they had like a consistent release schedule. Why is it not like available yet? The N64? It was never on N64. Like Story is already out. Yeah, what are you talking about? Yoshi's Story is already on N64. I really need to finish Path of Radiance. I've been putting that one off for a bit. Yeah. Story's already on N64. Yeah, Story's not. I like Story, but it's definitely not like on par with I would say most other Nintendo games. It's probably one of the weaker titles on N64. Honestly, I don't think it's as good as other titles. Yeah, Koei Tecmo. Okay. So yeah, they actually got the Dragon Quest Builders team to do this. Like, so again, it's very interesting to see how this came about because this was clearly made to ape off the Dragon Quest Builders and Minecraft thing, and this is their holy fucking shit. It's by non-binary protagonist, the Ditto. It can fuck anything. It can become anything. The truly genderless Pokemon. I can't believe they made a Pokemon spinoff featuring Ditto. How do people get this game ahead of time? I don't get it. And when am I gonna get like real Pokedexes? Like I don't understand why they did this thing where they're releasing like music on like carts when like bro what I want is like a smart Pokedex that updates with new Pokemon. Like, come on, like do it. Do it, you cowards. Oh wow, a boy and a girl. Wow. Two fucking options. Okay, I thought you had to play as the girl, but so your trainer looked like this. Yep. Yeah, so are you a boy or are you a girl? Crazy. So it's interesting. No type A or type B. They won't use terminology like male or female, but like you don't really need to. Like in my experience, the propaganda doesn't really work. Uh, a lot of really cool customization options. Tops, hell yeah. Headwear. Wait, hang on. Wait. How many hats are there? Bags. Okay, okay. You're a natural transforming. So Ditto, the canonical trans Pokemon. Yeah, I think this is gonna be like kind of a big deal. Like, oh look, a male Tangrowth. Yeah, so a lot of people tried to say this game looked bad, but clearly not. It looked quite a bit better than Builders. So I'm a Ditto who like Decided to turn on my trainer. Aw. Yeah, so I guess this confirms Ditto can transform into people. I don't think we ever had hard confirmation that was possible. Aw. Yep. You can't change this later. All right. Oh, did you? Oh, wow. What did you think of it? The humans are gone. Yeah, what a comfy fucking game. Yeah, I love the reorchestrated soundtrack of Gen 1. So this takes place at Kanto, doesn't it? Like a post-apocalyptic Kanto. So exactly like DQ Builders. Wow. Yeah, they killed it with this game. Okay. Yeah, I agree. The second half was awful. I love the first half, but like, man, they dropped the ball hard. Yeah, I was so disappointed. It would have been like one of the best games ever if like they had stuck with the first half. But they're nearly dried up. It, you idiot. Okay, hang on. Let's hang on. We got to post about this immediately. Yeah, so they're trying to shove they thems into Pokemon. Yep, woke terminology. Woke terminology in Pokemon. Uh, yep, that's wrong. Hang on. My Twitter account. Where the hell is it? Okay. Unbelievable. What is with the they thems? They need to cut this out. Oh, you have a okay, so you do have a Pokedex in this one. Yeah, the singular they them pronoun thing needs to stop. Like hopefully this is like a big like hopefully people make a big stink about this, but I don't know. I don't have my hopes up. Yeah, it's really interesting because like people accuse like Nintendo of going woke all the time, and yet when it comes to stuff like this, like there's just this mysterious silence. I've only just started. I don't know. I'm bitching about the localization already. So, so you make tall grass? Oh wow. It'll be interesting if they use they them's for Pokemon that have clearly defined genders, because you can tell the difference between Pokemon. Well, a lot of different species. So Tangrowth is a guy. I'm not sure about Squirtle. I don't know how you tell the difference between a male and a female Squirtle, actually. Yep, yep. Yeah, it carries a seed on its back right from birth. So interesting how they don't use. Yeah, I mean, I imagine that's going to be like the way they do it going forward is they just shove like they them's right on the first screen, and then they just slowly start like fading away over time to try and like ease people into it. Try talking to it. I don't know, man. I'm just so tired of the they them shit. I am so exhausted. I don't know. Hopefully, like people start noticing there's a problem with this. Yeah, I have not seen like singular they them's used outside of like Nintendo games in I think a couple of years. So it's So is there? So is this gonna be more focused on like the sim aspects as opposed to like Dragon Quest Builder? Dragon Quest Builders was pretty focused on like the combat and stuff like that. I don't know if this is gonna be the same. Report back to it. I don't. Yeah, I'm so exhausted. Leafage. I thought it was gonna teach me Vine Whip. Does Bulbasaur even know that? Okay. Doesn't want to sell in the water. It becomes this home. Okay, Squirtle's home. Yeah, they are really big. Oh wow. Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about the lore. It's like post-apocalyptic or something. Well, I was I can't get over the they them thing. It's so bad. It pisses me off. Yeah, I'm gonna have to learn Japanese if they're gonna try to do this shit. Oh, come on. Well, one is the true ending and the other's a fake ending. Yeah. So they just appear out of nowhere in tall grass. That's how it works according to this game. Charmander, look at him. So the Pokedex seems localized correctly, but the general dialogue seems fucked. Oh, come on. Oh. Oh no, it's this cliche. Oh. Oh no. The first challenge is fairly easy, so give them a try. Yeah, it feels like people are. It feels like the localizers are just like replacing the word it with they thems, because that doesn't make any sense either. Even under the hypothetical like they them singular they them narrative, that's not like how the language works. Yeah, they can't keep doing this because like it's becoming very transparent as to what they're trying to do. Yeah, who localized this? Like, I am pissed. I am furious. This is fucking stupid. Like, this is massively undermining the experience. But of course, people would rather complain about trees and what the hell is that thing? Boulder shaded tall grass. So you had to put tall grass near a boulder to attract different certain Pokemon. That's interesting. Yeah, the game seems phenomenal, but like I'm just so put off by how bad the localization is. Like they need to like fire these people. Oh, they got champ. It's Girder. Oh, Timber, excuse me. Girder's the evolution. Sony's pulling out of the PC market. Yeah, I found that really interesting. Yeah, it is a woke thing. So it is a woke thing. So no, you're supposed to just default basketball. You're supposed to become basketball. And they will try and teach you that. They will try. I'm going to tell you differently. It is a commie thing. So yeah, it is a woke thing. No, no, I'm a literature major. You fucking faggot. I hate this guy. Conquer. So he's a boomer that doesn't know how to use PCs. Wow! Wow! So the professor was based and gendered the Tangula correctly. Holy fucking shit. So yeah, this seems to be the trend now, is that they just like they front load the they thems to try and get to ease people into like using them. But the actuality is that like wow, that is interesting. Yeah, so I told you the Tangula was male, so hang on, let me. So again, like so the they them thing doesn't even work in context. It doesn't make any sense. Hang on. You're not fooling anybody. You're not fooling anybody. Yeah, there's a lot of unique Pokemon in this. Like Professor Tangrowth is a unique Pokemon, and there's also Pikachu, which I saw today. It's like a Pikachu that used all of its electricity to try and protect its friends or something, and that's why it looks the way it does, which is really interesting. Tree shaded. Oh, Scyther, hell yeah. So why did the localizers try and yeah, so the way it looks right now is that there's like someone on the dev team who's like pushing for the they them thing, the localization team that's pushing for the they them thing, but like they don't seem to have the authority to like to keep it consistent throughout the entire experience. So that's very interesting. So yeah, I'm gonna just call it a mistranslation. Honestly, I know they're pushing an agenda, but like we'll just like refer to it as a mistranslation. Uh, it's a mistranslation. Yeah, Princess Peach Showtime had that too, where they were just kind of weirdly inconsistent about the they them's. Okay, how many Pokemon are in this game? Water does not work like that. You can't eat it off the ground. You have to. It's you, Magikarp. All right. Collect sticks. Find new Pokemon. Because you've won my heart. Yeah, so like I find it very interesting that like Sony confirmed that they're abandoning PC, that it's not doing well for them. You know, people like myself have been talking about this, how like Ghost of Toy and Spider-Man 2 weren't huge sellers. And the PC Master Race's instant response was to try and like spurg out about Capcom instead. Well, Capcom says that they're going to support PC more. Like, yeah, and Capcom isn't a major console manufacturer. Okay, it's not the same situation at all. Like, I don't know. I'm just and honestly, if you're supporting Capcom after like RE9, like you really need to rethink your you really need to raise your standards because that shit was embarrassing. Uh Wait, what am I supposed to do now? Oh, here we go. There it is. I love how you have to like come back later to find the Pokemon. Okay. It's Scyther. 100 swings in. Yeah, Scyther's such a cool Pokemon, but I've never been able to use one. Yeah, most of the Pokemon we've gotten so far are Gen 1. Timber is like the only exception. Well, like Tangrowth as well, but we didn't find Tangrowth in the tall grass, now did we? Okay, gather sturdy sticks. Okay. Where'd this come from? What? Oh, come on. How did I get locked in here? Oh, there we go, Scyther. Yeah, it plays differently than Builders for sure. I'm not sure I would say it's better because I love the balance between like Builders building elements and the action RPG elements, but so you get new Pokemon, learn moves, get new Pokemon, repeat. Okay. Yeah, weird that Scyther's signature move is cut. That's terrifying that I can just turn its arms into scythes. Okay. All right, so we have 3 moves so far. Oh, here we go. Punching bag. I thought we would have to make it, but habitat. Okay. So you keep seeing Pokemon just pop out of nowhere. It's Bellsprout, a pretty flower. What? But Bellsprout's not a flower. What? Is it really considered a flower? That does not look like a flower. I wouldn't call it a flower. Because you ruined my heart. Is Bulbasaur a grass poison type, or is it my Pokedex? Because it gets the poison typing later, doesn't it? Yeah, it is a grass poison type. That is really odd. So it's the only one of the starters that's a dual type. That's interesting. I don't know. Grass and poison are like so closely associated. Like a ton of grass type Pokemon are also poison types. It's really common. I mean, that's actually one of the reasons I lean towards like psychic type so much. Is that like, well, if it's a grass type, I'll just psychic it to death, and like that usually works because of the poison typing. But where are these guys coming from? Yeah, people are calling Sony dumb for this, but like the reality is like they've seen how there's no actual audience for their games on PC and are moving away from it. Like there was no massive audience of gamers on PC who were like just waiting for like PC ports of PlayStation titles. That just wasn't a thing. And I do think that's something we do need to spell out for everyone. Is that like the PC demographic is not this big thing, honestly. There's okay. This kind of reminds me of Doctor Stone, where you kind of have to like rebuild society. I agree, actually. I'm like 100% on Sony's side on this. And keep in mind, I have a PC, and I've actually bought uh, a couple of their games on a PC. I think I only have Horizon. Yeah, I have Horizon. I don't know if I got anything else, but like, yeah, I bought a couple of PlayStation games on PC, and like, yeah, in Ghost of Tsushima. Honestly, I would rather buy a console. Honestly, and the reason for that is because I had so many issues like getting the game to run properly and having all these like things, and it had nothing to do with my hardware. Like just the fact that you can't like download a game and play it instantly should be like a huge reason why PC gaming isn't viable, and yet like nobody really likes acknowledging that. I don't even think I've cut anything yet. Uh, I would say they're both for children, actually. I mean, like, PC gamers have been screaming at them for like years that like we want your games on PC, we're gonna support them. Like PC is this rapidly growing thing. And so like Sony tried it, and what ended up happening is they got fucking felted. You know, they got like fucking destroyed. And like it doesn't benefit their business, it doesn't sell consoles. There's no benefit to releasing your game on PC. Because like people don't realize this. Like if you're a console manufacturer, you make sales on third party games on your platform. You make money off of that. So, like, putting your games on PC is just like driving people away from owning a PlayStation. It's not a good idea, like, objectively speaking. So, they're right to move away from it. I actually support them on this. Um, like, I don't know. You can't even really complain about, you can't even really say that, like, well, PC games look better because, like, no video game is coming out quickly enough to like justify investing in like a PC. You're better off just getting the current like generation platform as soon as it comes out and like just sticking with that. Hang on, there's someone here. Yeah, that's a cope. Capcom's not doing that well in the PC space. Okay, this better be a female combi. We're gonna live here now. What? The trio is together from birth. It constantly gathers nectar from flowers to please Vespiquen. So I guess this is a they, the rare example of a legit they them Pokemon. What is with like I don't know. I've always had this problem. What is with these Pokemon that are just multiple creatures that are just together a lot? I've never been a fan of the idea. Like Magneton was fine, but like I don't know. It's just kind of weird. Dugtrio makes sense if like they actually like if it's a creature with three heads, but I just don't understand why like they keep doing this. Okay. Oh, so your nearby Pokemon will okay. It's a Hoot Hoot. They had random fucking Pokemon. Yeah, this game's amazing. Normal flying. Are there any flying types that aren't normal? Like, is there such a thing as a pure flying type? Because I feel like they're always like. Okay. Yeah, this game is gorgeous, by the way. A lot of people were spurging out about how it looks, but like the environments are really detailed. It looks better than DQ Builders too, if you don't if you didn't know. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to DQ Builders after we beat this. I never did beat the second one. Uh to be fair though, I wasn't expecting like the team to put on a Pokemon game. Okay. Hopefully we do get a Dragon Quest Builders 3, but yeah, Dragon Quest Builders is probably the best thing Dragon Quest has done in the past decade. Rock Smash. Yeah, I think it's only a matter of time until like uh Nintendo surpasses Minecraft when it comes to these building games because like Microsoft Minecraft just can't innovate or do anything new. And then you have something like this, which is just radically different. Holy shit! Okay, okay, a hydrated tall grass environment. Wow. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yep. And that's so cool. Yeah. So yeah, DQ Builders is more like uh castle defense like fantasy shit, and this seems more like oh man, that horsey statue is based. Uh, and this is more like actual environmental building, which I think is like it's technically better for the genre. I just think I like the Dragon Quest formula better. I don't know. DQ Builders is like probably one of the best games I've played in the past decade. So that's definitely one of the best third party games. So the hell am I picking up? Wait, the hell was that? Dragon Quest the Dead IP. Um, it's struggling now. Yeah. But that's a fairly recent thing, and I think a big part of it is just like so many of like of the creatives behind it are dead now. So again, it just feels like one of those things. It's had a good run, 40 years of like putting out some of the best games ever made. Um, I think I think those are always going to be like industry classics, but yeah, I don't think it's going to be like a top tier IP the way it has been traditionally. A Diglett? Oh no, that's a fucking Drillbur. What? So this guy just came out of nowhere. I didn't even give him an environment. Yeah, is Drillbur a popular Pokemon? Like I really love it, but like uh yeah, probably one of my favorite Gen 5 Pokemon actually. Yeah, it's weird sometimes like the Pokemon you get into. Look at this. Wow. Ichichu. Scott the Woz is a retard. Yeah, calling the N64 a failure is just laughably off base. Like, I do think we really do need to like kind of put that idea to rest because it's so stupid. Like, I'm very tired of hearing about that. Honestly, it's just such a misrepresentation of what actually happened. But yeah, I suppose the narrative now is going to be like, well, the Switch 3 is going to fail. Like, yeah, it's just a giant cope. So yeah, there's a farming aspect. Yeah, this is going to be crazy. Oh come on, I wanted to eat that. Yeah, I don't know at what point we'll be able to. Ah, here we go. Okay, we have to get up there somehow. Well, how do I do it though? Can I aim it upward? Are you telling me you only have 8 moves? There's no way. There has to be more than that. The PlayStation version had the yeah. I mean, people are just dumb with the PlayStation in general. It's just like for Nintendo owners, the Requiem is kind of a novelty because it. I do think it's kind of. I think Requiem is going to be a really interesting title historically speaking because I think it's the title that proves that mature AAA like third party games can succeed if they release day and date on Nintendo hardware. I think that aspect of it is pretty important, but uh, I don't know. I've known that that was the case for years. So I don't know. It's definitely going to be something I point to going forward, though. Okay, let's see. What the hell is this? He just ended the call. What an idiot. Whole like experience thing. I just like hung up on it. Wish I had a place to live. Fresh veggie field. Okay. Bean seeds. So wait, why couldn't he just plant them himself? Okay. What a lazy mole. Do I have to water them too, like in Harvest Moon? Okay, check on them tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, so you do things you don't get rewarded for them right away. That's a really interesting design decision. Because like there are plenty of times where I do something and I don't get rewarded for it right away. You have to like wait for things to grow or for things to change or for someone to like request something of you. That's interesting. Nobody cares about numbers on stream. Yeah, absolutely. Steam is just a dying platform, truth be told. You serious? Playing Pokopia. Wait, we've been playing for an hour already? Wow, time flies, huh? Uh,
Now connected to Cody.
uh, GTA 6 will have 0 players on Steam. I guess that means it's irrelevant. Okay, so I guess you just go around just like watering everything. Oh, something over there. If she touches, okay. Oh, a Drifloon? Oh, no. The fucking child abductor. Drifloon, excuse me. I really like a nice stroll, too. Oh, if we travel together? Wait, is this thing trying to steal me away? Hey, don't trust this thing with children. Uh, wait, hang on. Okay. What did it say I needed? Hang on, where's my Pokedex? What? Okay. Pokedex. Bulbasaur, Hitmonchan, Scyther, Timber, Drifloon. Where to find? So you're not figured out where it's supposed to live yet? Well, why was it just kind of sitting there like a dumbass? So I guess you have to like, okay, so you have to find Pokemon, and then you have to give them habitats, and then they'll help you out, I guess. But you might not be able to give them a habitat right away. So I guess Drifloon is just homeless. Touching my pee. Okay, here we go. And I hate how we had to put like Fire Red on the back burner so I can play this nonsense. Uh, yeah, I really wish I had time to finish Fire Red. I mean, I guess I'll do it after we're done with this, but I don't see myself going back to Fire Red until we at least get a good way into it. For a wooden bed, Team R grunts. Okay, a member of Team R. Wow, he's recruiting. Okay, water basin. Maybe we should talk to it, and maybe it'll give us a hint as to what's on this other island. Should we go over there? Okay, okay, you have to talk to it first. What? 3 campfires? What? What the hell is this? So like 3 campfire. Like where do you normally find Drifloon? Camp like I don't know. I don't know, man. The child abductor Pokemon. I don't know. Do we really want Drifloon around? I mean, we're trying to bring humans back, so I don't know. Maybe Drifloon is behind all this shit. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Okay, so that's how you aim in this one. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we could probably do that for water gun too. Okay. Oh, down. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even notice there were some below. I can see a lot of kids not understanding that. Okay. Holy fucking shit, he's Kirby. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I need Timber to start working on houses. Yeah, I thought this game would be pretty tutorial heavy, but like after the first like half hour or so, it's really not. There we go. Okay. Looks like I need to grow more. Okay. Yeah, I need to build that drift loon a house. I don't know if we. So we need like 3 campfires. I guess I could just put it by the ones I already have. Nah, he said he wanted to be around everyone. So I never just like I hate how everybody else in these games just kind of sit around and do nothing. I mean, one of the things I like about Dragon Quest Builder is that it does feel like people are contributing, even if they're not like the legendary builder or whatever. But I don't know. This is kind of doing the same thing. Hang on. That's right. I need Charmander to light these. Yeah, Charmander didn't teach me how to use fire shot. Okay, flamethrower. Get over here, you. Free shared. Yeah, Pinsir. Yeah, a lot of Gen 1 Pokemon in this. So you just have to go near them and okay, it's kind of automatic. Wow. That's badass. I like that a lot. A riding warm up dress habitat. Okay. Okay. Look at all this stuff that's going on. Wow. Okay. This will take him a while. What the hell is Hitmonchan doing? He's just kind of like I love how they just kind of wander around the map and then just organically show you what to do. That's really interesting. The way they do this. Because characters just prompt you to do things like organically. It's great. Okay. Yeah, so you don't even have to lead it back. It just goes there automatically. That's based. Okay. Uh, wait, have any barren soil? I do. Yeah. Hitmonchan couldn't make it up here, really? Kind of lazy, isn't it? Dowsing machine. Yeah, Pokopia's badass. I don't. I feel like I liked early Resident Evil 9 better though. Like early Resident Evil 9. Like, man, the medical facility for RE9 was so good. I'm so pissed that the game fell off the way it did because it was so good. Yeah, because Call of Duty is like the primary demographic for it is kids. So you're like, yeah, it'll be interesting to see Call of Duty fall off because I'm sure it's like it's inevitable at this point where people just kind of call it lame. It just feels like actual like gamers don't really respect it. It's entirely just people who don't really play anything other than COD. What the hell is this? It's a grave? A fucking grave? Yeah, so I love how you can like see a lot of objects and not know necessarily how to interact with them. Yeah, how many Pokemon are in this game? Oh no, of course Drifloon starts asking about the humans. Where are the children? Oh no! Yeah, by fucking stealing them away. Like, oh come on. It's the game just kind of like eases you into it. Wow. The map just slowly starts expanding. Tall grass, Oddish. Okay, we do not have Oddish yet. Yeah, how do I get like Pinsir to show up? So they tell you how to get certain Pokemon, but you don't necessarily can do it right away, and like you have to wait. There might be more steps to it, honestly. Yeah. So do we have to wait until tomorrow, like in real time, for this? That's interesting. If so. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we can. Okay, can we climb this up this? Okay. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Yeah, so I actually noticed this right away, but I wasn't able to get up here. Badass. Kino. Fucking Kino. Okay, let's see. Recipe for rustic doll. Oh, you have to make your own. Okay. No, a rustic door. Okay. Oops. The hell is this? It's an area gate. So they limit to where you go based on your rank? Okay. I can't believe they like straight up Koga. Oh wow. We're actually getting wait, what? The ninja outfit look? Amazing. Are we actually gonna get lore for like for Pokemon like for Gen 1 gym leaders? That'd be Kino. I was talking last night about how I don't give a shit about Koga or J9, which is weird considering Koga became a member of the Elite Four for some reason. I don't know. Like I don't know. You would think they were like really popular characters. You know, it's so weird because like Brock and Misty are such icons, and like so many of the Gen 1 gym leaders don't really do a whole lot. So I don't know. Oh, Eevee doll. Okay, hang on. Okay. No, I've never said that. I've always said COD is for kids. Ah, shit, I'm carrying too much stuff. Oh, a bed? Wow. Okay. How do I deal with my stuff? Yeah, too many things. It looks like. Okay. Rustic door. Why couldn't he get to it? That's weird. What? Oh, okay. Closer to his house. Okay. Do you want it in the tall grass? He just hops in. Level up. Okay. Yeah, I'd save our coins for when we really need it. Oddish, probably. Yep, specifically made that for Oddish. Onium Wanderer. What the hell's in there? Cycling Road. So is this around Fuchsia? It'll black out. Yeah, so this game wants you to think that like every single Pokemon in this is a they them, apparently. Which is not correct. You know, you just use it as a catch-all term for Pokemon. Or alternatively, like masculine pronouns. The they them shit is fake and should get called out. Definitely the worst thing about this game so far is like the they thems. I don't know. The they them shit needs to die. It's I do think people need to be bullied for this. Okay. Yeah, I'm surprised people weren't spurging out about this immediately because I noticed that they were referring to Professor Tangrowth as a they them in promotional material when it's obviously like a male, and like even in game it's confirmed that it's a male. So Well, no, you're actually supposed to default to masculine pronouns if you don't know the gender of something. So that's why I said that, like, default to masculine, because that's what you're supposed to do, as opposed to like the singular they them thing, which is completely fake. Okay. People think this kind of thing doesn't matter, but it totally does. Trace of a Pokemon. Let's see. Heracross. Wow. Yeah, it's like every single one of these Pokemon. Yeah, they try doing it for all of them, even the ones that are like very transparently male. Here we go. So I guess this is what they're gonna try to do now, is like try and pass off like singular Pokemon as a they them, even though that, like, they've always been its up to this point. Like the way you're supposed to. It's a weird thing that they've been trying to normalize, and I don't think people have realized that, like, it's something they're trying to push yet. Like normalizing they them pronouns for animals, which is just obviously stupid. Like, I don't know who they're like thinking they're gonna fool with this. How do I raise my trainer rank? Well, the goal is to like normalize the concept of singular they them pronouns. So like they just use them in every situation they possibly can. So the thing they've been doing lately is trying to use it for animals, because, like, well, you don't know what it is, even though you totally fucking can in a lot of cases. They hate me now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Why the fuck would a vet do that? Because, like, vets are like the one group of people that like should care about, like, whether your pet is a boy or a girl. It's like it's something that you should call them out on. I would not trust a vet that does that shit. Like, absolutely not. Like, I am going somewhere else. But yeah, I don't know. It's like these 30-year-old thoughts. I feel like only like 30-year-old thoughts like push this nonsense. And like in the real world, outside of college, like nobody tolerates it at all. Uh, Female clicky stuff is crazy. Yeah, yeah. So much of it is just like female pressure and like bullying to try and um like clicky stuff. Yeah, I agree with that. I've never seen a guy use they them pronouns. It's like it seems pretty exclusively like a female phenomenon, and I'm not quite sure what's causing it. But I don't know. It feels like it's collapsing now, because I think the main thing that's changing is that like men are more willing to call out women on their bullshit. It's not like it was 10 years ago where people would like lie about it to get laid. Like that shit's dead. It's like the PC principle thing is over. It's not coming back. People are not taking them seriously. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, yeah, I'm not doing anything unless it's like. Yeah, I think like Troons will try and do it sometimes if they don't pass, but like, yeah, other than that, I've heard of it happening. I've just never seen it myself. The male feminist Christmas cuff. Yeah, I think that's a big part of it actually. Is that like they're so transparently predators now. Like Neil Gaiman, I think is like the really big example in my circle. Because I'm an author. Neil Gaiman tried really really hard to present himself as like this male feminist and like someone who really cared about women's rights. And what's he doing? He's like banging like other chicks behind his wife's back. It's just like they're all like that. It's just like it's very 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 transparent and like it's more widely known now than it used to be. So like I don't know. Oh, Misty, the tomboyish mermaid, the stunning photo shoot. Why the fuck am I cosplaying as Misty, the mermaid heist? I don't understand why they I've never thought of Misty as a tomboy. I said this like the other day too. Is that like is she like the Japanese idea of what a tomboy is? I mean, it's more preferable to like the Western version. Because like I feel like media tries to present tomboys as being dykes, and that just isn't true at all. Like I remember I watched this movie in high school about like some chick whose brother dies and she becomes like close to like his fiance, and like my idiot like teacher tried to like present it as like a lesbian thing, and I'm just kind of like, what are you talking about, you stupid whore? They loved a guy, and you're like trying to spin it into being gay. It's like the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard in my life. Like I don't know, like get like LGBT people have this like really warped idea about like relationships. Like if you care about anyone else, that means it's like sexual in nature. It's really twisted. And like I do think like a core aspect of like the LGBT community is just like this refusal to admit that like it's perfectly normal to care about other people without wanting to fuck them. Yeah, yeah, I'd say like just like well, because yeah, they don't help. Yeah, I mean the main thing is just, well, you should have like this. Yeah, because I do not trust them. Do not trust them. I don't trust them. I'm not sure what I did to do next. Illuminating tall grass. Well, how do I illuminate something? Oh, do you have to play during the daytime to get different Pokemon? I did hear this was on a real world clock, but I gotta think of all the Pokemon we've gotten are. Yeah, we might have to play it both night and day if we're gonna progress. Joan of Arc. Yeah, I don't remember that. I mean, like they try to pretend that every major historical figure was gay. Like for me, it was like pretending Abe Lincoln was gay. Um, like that's pretty common, or was. I think these days it's kind of dismissed. It's just like that's what they try to tell you. It's like to normalize faggotry. You didn't get his junk over here. So is Misty fucking dead in this game? That's depressing. I don't know. She's been like the same age for 30 years, so I guess it makes sense. But uh, yeah, I've been thinking a lot lately. Like, at what point are we gonna like straight up see like iconic Pokemon characters dying? Because like I find it very difficult to believe that like Professor Oak is like still alive at this point. Because like he already had a 10-year-old grandson, so he would have had to be like at the absolute oldest, like the absolute youngest, like 50. So like I don't know. Like maybe he's dead by Gen 10, but like I don't know. I don't think we got confirmation about that. Red and Blue have been adults for years now, so I'm not sure what I should do next. Yeah, maybe I have to come back in the daytime. Leaf Den kit from the shop. Okay. Okay, Leaf Den kit. Okay. So packing tips. Yeah, the number of items you can put in your bag. PP up, handy bag. Set of 3 Leaf Den. Workbench. A Leaf Den kit from the shop. What? Why do I need a Leaf Den kit specifically? I'm very confused about that. What? So where am I living? It's more similar to like to Dragon Quest Builders and Animal Crossing. Honestly, I think it's quite a bit better, but that's just my opinion. I can't train Pokemon to go out and like water things themselves. Why isn't Squirtle doing it? Uh, Follow these steps to build a house. Place a building kit in the spot where you wish to build. Collect the materials. Grab the Pokemon who meet the requirements of the kit. It will take a little time for the building process to complete. Okay. Yeah, Timber. Okay. Yeah, we have Timber already, so hang on. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, we had Leafs. Yeah, I think when you really get going, you start making some really interesting things in this game. So, um, I don't know. I love GQ builders, but one of the things I had an issue with was how like scripted it felt. Like it really felt like you couldn't really like you weren't really free to like build things how you wanted to beat the bosses. You always had to do it in a hyper specific way. And like it definitely has its own unique vibe, but I really wish you could kind of like innovate and like just kind of evolve. I don't know. It's just one of those things where oh, here it is. Okay. Pokopia is badass. Yeah, where's Timber? I need you. So it's gonna take a little time to get this built. So is that a combi? I think it's combi. Why do I need combi for this? 212. Oh wow. Okay. It takes real world time. Wow. That is very interesting. Yeah, I really hope that they keep expanding these ideas forward because I think life sim games like this are the future. I think this is going to be like a huge deal for Nintendo. I mean, Animal Crossing New Horizons is like the best selling game on Nintendo Switch, so I think that's very telling about where the industry is going. But so I'm just pissed. Pokopia, yeah, someone else is playing it too. We're to find a pretty flower bed. Do we have? I wouldn't. Okay. Again, it takes time to build up a brand, right? I'm kind of seeing that now with my books, where like it took me like a decade to like get monetized on YouTube, and then like I hit 2,000 within a year, and I'm hitting 3,000 before like 6 months. I'm at like 28 now, and like I'm constantly growing and expanding. Like again, you just build momentum after a certain point. So this is why I think like complaining about sales numbers and like niche franchises is kind of like not really relevant, because like all these things are gonna blow up at a certain point. So yeah, like you're gonna see a lot of these like Nintendo IPs that have traditionally been like extremely downplayed become like more popular over time. I think like Xenoblade Fire Emblem, like stuff like that is okay. Metroid, yeah. Oh, do I have more wildflowers? Okay. I mean, like Dread is the best selling Metroid game ever, right? Like Metroid is it's had a lot of exponential growth on the Switch. People bitch about Prime, but like Prime was never like, it was always a spin-off franchise, and I don't think anybody really cares. Uh, like I do think Metroid has a bright future ahead of it. Honestly, the big thing right now is that like everyone's insisting that like Hollow Knight's more popular than it because it sold more, when yeah, that isn't true. I think people are going to be very surprised with how quickly like Hollow Knight falls off, just by virtue of them not putting out any new content. Like I think Silksong's gonna like get the last of its updates, and that's gonna be it. I don't see them like ever coming back to it. Maybe they'll make one more, but like I think that's all they'll have in them. And even like again, I found it really interesting, like analyzing Silksong's story. I realized it's basically just a rehash of Bloodborne. And that's something that didn't really like dawn on me immediately because I never played Bloodborne, but like Star Fox, yeah, yeah. I think so too. Yeah, I've said the same thing. Is that Star Fox I think could replace Star Wars? Yeah. Um, I don't know. I was thinking about replacing Star Wars myself. I've conceptualized like an idea, but yeah, it's probably years away from being made. Honestly, I don't know. We'll see. And honestly, I don't want to like make products based on like being Star Wars killers or being like Disney killers. Like I want to like just do the stuff I want to make, and I think it'll just naturally become more popular than the competition. But we'll see, we'll see. But yeah, Star Fox can make a comeback at any time. Like you're constantly seeing you're constantly seeing grifters say that like the series fell off and that it's not popular, and it's just not really true. Like I think Nintendo understands this very well. You don't have to put out like installments to classic franchises if you don't need to. Right? They're doing the opposite of what like Hollywood does, where they just milk everything into the ground. Like Nintendo is willing to like let things sit for like decades and then come back to it later when like there's actually a market for it. And I think that's kind of what's happened with like Donkey Kong, right? Because like Donkey Kong became this iconic brand. Donkey Kong Country was like the biggest thing ever in the '90s. It destroyed Sonic. It was like this amazing cultural phenomenon. And what happened? Rareware sold themselves to Microsoft, and like suddenly Nintendo couldn't like put out Donkey Kong games as high quality as people were used to, and like it suddenly was treated like a less of a priority by gamers. And what happened? That just led to like other series taking off and becoming popular. That led to the Wii era, And then, like, Donkey Kong came back with Donkey Kong Country Returns, which was downplayed. And then it came back again with Bonanza, and now it's like an A-list Nintendo IP again. And there's not really anything the industry can do, like, honestly. Like, I'm seeing guys who like worked on the original Donkey Kong Country, like they're like nostalgia posting about it on Twitter because, like, that's the peak of their existence. And meanwhile, like, the brand has moved past them. I love TKC, I do, but like I'm definitely very glad to see that, like, Nintendo's evolved the formula and the character and all that. Um yeah, I would have argued that, like, DK was in a worse position than Star Fox in like the 2000s. So the fact that it's back now is very telling as to, like, what's going to happen with these allegedly neglected Nintendo IPs. Like, the big thing now is like complaining about F-Zero. Like, when it comes back, it's going to come back in a big way. People meme about that, like, oh, Nintendo, all Nintendo would have to do to make it successful is like give it online. But like, no, I think when they do bring F-Zero back, it's going to be like a really mind-blowing, completely different experience. And that's not really something that people can really deal with. Disney killed Star Wars. Yeah, I'm really wondering at what point, like, Star Wars is going to be considered lame. It's weird to me, like, how people are just so, like, obsessed with, like, Star Wars from a conceptual level. Like, recently I had this weird experience where, like, I was told that Star Wars, like, Revenge of the Sith is like the greatest novelization ever, and it's that, like, this amazing fucking story. Uh and it's just not, like, at all. It's just Star Wars fans not, like, reading a lot, and what the fuck, and, like, not really knowing a lot about what's up there. They're just worshiping something just because it's Star Wars, basically. And they've always done this, but it's just, I don't know. I really don't understand why, like, Star Wars cultivated such a man baby audience. Like, I would argue it's, like, probably one of the worst things that's happened culturally, like, ever. Because, like, I complain about Superman and, like, the hardcore fans of that who, like, pretend he never loses fights and that he's completely unstoppable. Like, I complain about that, but, like, Star Wars is worse because people actually watch Star Wars and, like, they actually care about it and think it, like, means something and that it's some major cultural milestone when it's just, it really genuinely isn't. Like, in any way, shape, or form. Where the hell am I? Where the hell am I? Trace of a Pokemon, okay? Road sign. What? A Slugma? What? Yeah, I'm very confused. Is that all I can accomplish today? Okay. An illuminated tall grass. Okay, so that's how I get Tangela, I think. Okay. Oh, hang on. Wow. Okay, wow. Okay, so I didn't have my PP fully recovered. Okay. This is really cool, actually. So I don't think you'll be able to speedrun this in a day because of how like it works off the in-game clock. So, or I'm sorry, not the in-game clock, the real-world clock. So there are probably some Pokemon you can only recruit during the day, actually. This is so cool. Okay, it's definitely a different kind of game, but like I think that really works to its benefit, actually. I love how these games are like becoming more and more popular. It's almost like people are like yearning to fix society. Uh, Absolutely not. That's very interesting. Uh, they always call me Ditto instead of by my actual name. I guess I don't give a shit. That's so cool how you have to wait for like for time to pass to do certain things. That's crazy. Yeah, maybe I should get like other houses built too. Let's see, Leaf Den kit because I have more of them. Hang on, do we have any sticks or leaves? I think we do. Twilight Orchards. I have no idea what you're talking about now. I don't watch a ton of YouTube, honestly. I don't know who else is out there. I'm mostly prioritizing on like building my own brand and channel, so I don't no idea. Small log. Okay. Leaf Den has been built. That's really cool. You could be doing anything and suddenly, yeah, it's finished. Okay. Okay. No, it's a straight up legit house. That's crazy. A waste basin? What? Why? Wait, did he say waste basin or what? Yeah, I think he said water. I must have misread it. He like probably it's well, it's a comedy, so it probably is a guy. I'm just like actually, there's no fucking way this is a female combi. No way. Okay, so I need some furniture for my house. Well, I can't work it again. Yeah, I can't really do anything else. Yeah, I'm not so great at decorating houses. So. The best Pokemon games in history. Okay. I guess I could have them build the. I hate to like keep asking them to do things for me. It's like I'm lazy. Like I don't. I hate asking people to do things for me in real life because it's always. Well, I mean. There we go. I don't know. I don't get why we can't get started on like repairing these houses that already exist. But okay. Okay. Where? Charmander wanted. Yeah, what does Charmander want? I love you, Nikki. I still have not seen it. I haven't bothered. Charmander's actually doing something. Oh, Charmander fucked it up. Look at this. Well, I want to know like big anyway. It's all like typical for me. I'll use you there. Uh, wow, so goofy. That's so charming. Wait, it said in a house, didn't it? Pretty sure they said in the house. Oh, on top of the house. Okay. Oh, really? How long is it going to take to get the humans to come back? Surely it never happens, considering the game's premise. Uh, oh, come on, 1,000? Ah, I knew they would. Okay, okay. Uh, We can't even get started until we figure this out. All right. I don't know. Should I have tall grass in a cave? Power up leafage. Okay. I'm not sure how we're gonna. We haven't found any Pokemon in the cave yet. I imagine you can like build environments for them. It's an Onyx. Hey, you're telling me Onyx can't? There's no fucking way Onyx can't break out of this. All Onyx does is dig to the ground. What? Okay. Well. Come on, really? Like the eyeball eating man, Rich? Wait, eyeball eating? What the hell are you talking about? Are you talking about how he made his daughter blind? I keep hearing that. That like it was somehow his fault. And I don't know if that's actually true or not. Yeah, it's in like bite. Hang on. Oops. Yeah, so I'm really enjoying this game. It's fantastic. Like long term, I imagine I'm gonna like this way more than Requiem. It's just Requiem had such a good start. It was so good, and this seems like more of a slow burn kind of thing. Okay. Yeah, it's very slow burn for a Pokemon game. I'll follow you. Follow me, set me free, help me, and we can escape from irresponsibility called the blindness. Really? I haven't gone on a deep dive about that. I don't want to like bring his child into like internet thing. I tend to not like talking about that kind of thing. So I haven't looked into it. Yeah, maybe Professor Tangrowth could come up with a solution to this. Look at this. That's so cool. Hang on. Let's cut. I love how he sucks things up like he's Kirby. Logs. What? Yep, yep. Oh, thanks for this.
From Cody.
Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Oh, here we go. It's Tangula. No, it's a Venonat. Why do you think it was a Tangula? Such a pretty light. Nice to meet you. I've never used Venonat, I don't think. Insect Pokemon. Yeah, I don't know how good it is in like Gen 1. Okay. Yeah, so look at this. Yeah, so we need look at all the Pokemon we need for this. Yeah, okay. Okay, we have plenty. Okay, we need leaves. Where do you get leaves exactly, though? And where do you get leaves? Um, what were we doing? Shit. Okay. Yeah, plenty of rocks. Yeah, how do you get leaves? I don't. You can find rocks just lying around everywhere, but. Oh shit, that is not what I needed. Okay. Rocks. Okay, leaf. Yeah, Bellsprout seems to drop. Leaf Dren has been built. Excellent. Okay, so we got the vine rope. Should you bother bringing Pokemon here before you? Okay, so I guess you could just bring it here. Oh, come on, what? Okay, so he'll be able to like. Okay, so he's just on standby. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, Scyther, Oddish. And as well get all the Pokemon on standby. Okay. What the hell is that? What I thought I needed. I thought I needed Scyther. Oh, I guess not. Charmander, Hitmonchan. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I thought I needed Scyther. Oh, I do. Okay, there we go. Hoo Hoot, Charmander. Okay. Yeah, so we have most of them already. We just have to get the Onyx. Okay. Yeah, Onyx and Timber. Okay. So we have all the Pokemon we need other than Onyx. And they just gotta dick around. Wait, where'd Professor Tangrowth go? Where'd he go? He moved. Huh. Oh damn, that thing is huge. I think that's way bigger than I would have thought. Okay. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do next. Yeah, where is Professor Tangrowth? I need like some advice on how to advance. Let's see. Yeah, where'd he go? Oh, he said he was going to his house. Mm, does he live in that cave back there then? Yeah, invite Drifloon to live in with you. Holy shit, no, it's a Magikarp. But never more than 7 feet? I thought they could splash over mountains. An ocean fishing spot? Wow. I can teach you one of my best moves. Gee, I wonder what that's going to be. Excellent. This damn thing couldn't even move like 3 spots to the left. Oh, you need a stool for the rod. Okay. Okay. Oh, wow. I thought this was a lighthouse, but it's some like weird. Yeah, I wonder what this is exactly. The bouldery badge. Wow. Beans, tomatoes, wheat. Okay. Yeah, we gotta. Oh, that's good. I thought I would have to walk back to. There we go. An ocean fishing pond. Yep, there we go. So Magikarp doesn't feel comfortable unless someone is actively fishing for it. So they want to get caught? Oh, no. Oh, wow. The damn thing caught me splash, which... So it taught me how to jump, basically. Okay, it's a pretty high jump, so I guess it's pretty useful, but why the hell is Venonat on top of my house? Is there any reason for me to do that? Ah, whatever. Okay, yeah, where do I get leaves? Wait, what are these? Okay, lumber. Yeah, where the hell do you get leaves is what I want to know. Do you have to make it? Or... Onyx hates rain. It's a ground type. Oh, Slowpoke. Bring it here. We've already set that off. What's a Slowpoke gonna do though? That's just weird to me. Having lumber? How do you get lumber? Please. Where the hell these things are? They're small. That's like the old like fisherman brother. Yeah, whatever. Uh, the weak Pokemon. Yeah, until Slowpoke shows up, I don't know what we can do. Uh, yeah, we need to figure out how to get leaves. I don't understand. Yeah, rocks and lumber. How can I get lumber? What's the easy way to get lumber? Okay, there we go. You cut grass. Okay, that's how you get leaves. RTU destroyed me on stream. RTU couldn't destroy DSP. What makes you think he could like destroy me? Like Review Tech USA goes up against DSP and loses. Like consistently, people are willing to side with Darkside Phil over RTU. So no, he didn't destroy me. Like destroy me over what? Like what did he even say? I mean I don't watch RTU because he's a nobody, but yeah, you just cut like okay. Where this wooden fence from? So you just cut the grass, and that's how you get leaves. Why am I getting leaves from grass? That doesn't make any sense. Uh, RTU loses to everyone. Yeah, I have never seen RTU win ever. Like he lost against Blackbuster Critic, he lost against like Phil. You know, Luke. He's scared to confront Tino Casino, right? Like there are just all these people that just oh shit. Why are they celebrating? Yeah, we don't need too many leaves, I think, but yeah, it's weird that this is how you get them. Destroyed Trump. Oh yeah, are you saying he literally tried to shoot Trump and succeeded with Charlie Kirk? Are you blaming RTU for that? Like, are you really going there? Uh, yeah, the Charlie Kirk hate is kind of embarrassing, honestly. I mean, I wasn't a fan of Charlie Kirk because he didn't name the anybody causing the actual problems, but like I don't know. It was a good start. Like I do think Kirk is kind of like the beginning of like what the cultural revolution is going to look like. But yeah, people like leftists like RTU seethe about that constantly. Like they don't want to like face where the world is going into like a more conservative, like white nationalistic utopia. Yeah, I feel like people are like him are not prepared for what's going to happen in the next 10 years. I mean, he's not going to live to see it. Like he's probably not even going to live to see like the next 20 years, but okay. Okay, stones. Okay, we need. Yeah, how do we get lumber? Okay, so do you cut down a tree? Yeah, these are small logs. Okay. Well, how do you turn the small logs into lumber? So, because I have plenty of that. Log table. Yeah, I must not. I must be forgetting to do something. Any tutorials? Okay, Pokedex, Habitat Dex, collection. Habitat. Well, no. Scyther made lumber for me. Okay, yeah, I think you go to Scyther for that. You just give him like small logs and he'll do it for you. Oh wow! Thanks for the viewers, guys. I really appreciate it. 34 viewers tonight. Okay. Yep, definitely going up and up. Okay. Okay. Okay, you have to hand them over to Scyther. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. So like, Pokemon can do things like that for you. So you hand over the small logs to Scyther, and he'll turn them into lumber. Okay. Wait, Magikarp wants to fantasize being the fisherman? Slowpoke. Slowpoke is so dumb. It is incredibly slow and dopey. I've always hated this goofy looking thing. Okay. Lumber? Okay, Scyther's gonna have to. And still you destroy my heart. How long is it gonna take to do? Yeah, it takes him a while to do. I guess you have to like just stay on top of this stuff. Well, 5 should be enough for now, but yeah, that is interesting. Okay. Where did Slowpoke go? He disappeared. Where the hell? Oh, what a fucking retard. What does he mean cleared out? Because like there were already stairs to get to where we needed to go. I don't. Yeah, I think it's good enough. What a fucking retard. I'm just like, what? What is he talking about? It's kind of hard to walk. What is he talking about? Oh, what is he doing? What does he mean he can't walk on dry ground? Well, what is he doing? Oh. Why did he need the steps if he's just gonna jump up? This doesn't make any sense. I mean, I get that it's a slowpoke and these things are incredibly low IQ, but like, what the hell? This is like the Pokopia equivalent of like the King Zora like thing. Whomp, whomp, whomp. Ugh. Why is he going backward then? Like, why is he clipping through things? Like, what is he talking about? What the hell is this dumbass's problem? I don't get it. Like, who the fuck complains about like a patch of grass being hard to walk on? Oh, it's too dry. Like, that is not a thing I've ever heard in my life. Oh, is this dry ground? Yeah, I didn't even realize there was anything wrong with the tiles here. Where? What is he doing? Slowpoke is like, yeah, it's weird how we call people slowpokes in real life. I guess like the Pokemon's named after the expression, but I imagine kids in the future will think that like the term is comes from fucking Pokemon. Maybe people think that already. I don't know. What do you mean it's hard to walk? Holy fucking shit. I made it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So is this Fuchsia specifically? I mean, it's Bicycling Road. Where'd Squirtle go? Oh, Bulbasaur. Okay. Yeah, we put like 3 hours into this game already. Keep in mind, we beat all of Resident Evil Requiem in like 10. Okay, shop. Let's see. Wooden birdhouse. Study desk, log bed, garden bench. I thought they said there were like some flowers. How can I get more flower seeds? I guess we could just like get flowers I've already planted and like uh this game is so good at like slowly building up its concept to you. So the Bulbasaur says he can like make things grow instantly. Is that actually canon? Like, I've never heard of this before. Bulbasaur making flowers grow. It's a field of flowers. A field of flowers habitat. Interesting. It takes Scyther to get a while to get through all that. '71. Ah, come on. Can't we just teach it rain dance? I've never heard of Slowpoke yawning making it rain, especially when like just find someone that knows rain dance. That's all you need. Ah. 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 I don't know how I'm gonna make it more humid. Yep. Okay. I can't figure out what I'm. So I need to get the humidity up. Yeah, it's very interesting how this is a better fleshed out concept than Power World. It's very interesting the how much better like the building is in this and how it's better incorporated to the setting. I haven't seen a lot of people say this, but one of the big copes about Power World was that oh yeah, the crafting is so much better than anything in Pokemon, and I'm just like, well, guess what? Here it is, and it's better. What? Oh, he's done. Yeah, it took him a while. Okay. Oh, here we go. No, this is meant to be a road. Uh, can I make another horsey statue? There we go. Yeah, it seems like I'm already way ahead of everyone here. Lepa seeds. Okay. Yeah, I wish Squirtle would go around watering the dried up areas, but okay. Uh, yeah, where's Bulbasaur? I want to take him to get that Drillbur. I'll marry you. I can do this, man. I love Bulbasaur's attitude. He really is probably my favorite of the three starters. I just love Blastoise more as an evolution. I would be a way bigger Bulbasaur fan if Yeah, I guess you can't just automatically make vegetables grow. Yeah, I guess we're just at the time. Okay, what are we getting? It's a Vespa Queen. Oh wow! After we got a combi too. Yeah, figuring out how to get Vespa Queen was a nightmare back in the day. I believe it was the Pokemon that filtered me in catching everything in Gen 4 when I was trying to do that. Shoot. Oh, yeah, Vespa Queen. Yeah, my heart. Okay. Cute sofa. Okay. Okay. So Pokemon have different abilities. That is very interesting. Hey, do we have any lumber? I guess we could just get. Sweet. Oh, we need like 6 more rocks. Uh, I don't get why my chest hurts during streams. I don't know. I might be indigestion or losing weight or whatever. Um, I don't know. I don't think it's as intense as it used to be. I mean, for a long time, I was having problems with fatigue and couldn't stream for more than a couple of hours. But yeah, I've corrected that problem just by eating better and working less. But, I mean, I guess I passed out today. Yeah, I think it's because of like working out. Honestly, like I just get so tired. Yeah, you really can't work a normal job and like Stay active because it just wears you out. Okay, one more rock and we're good. Uh, grave with flowers. Okay, okay. Do we have any flower seeds left? Okay, let's just take these. So wait, you get Cubone. You're telling me you get Cubone by planting flowers near a grave? What? I don't understand like it's weird to me that that's not a ghost type because it's so associated with death. Yeah, I don't understand the Pokemon to a certain extent. Oh, yeah, we probably should drop stuff off in the storage box. Okay. Now we should plant the seeds, get Bulbasaur. Oh, they're dry. Okay, I was like, I thought there were flowers up here already, but yeah, they were dry. Okay. Okay, so it's different when you're higher up. Okay, I didn't even register that. Okay. Yeah, let's get Bulbasaur and get the flowers to grow. So Bulbasaur can make flowers grow right away, but it's just there's no battles in this. I don't know. Like the life sim aspect is great. I don't know. Maybe there are battles, but like maybe later on. I don't know. Dragon Quest Builders, man, I love the battles in that one. So it's kind of disappointing that this doesn't have an equivalent. I don't know. Okay. A grave with flowers habitat. This is where you naturally find Cubone. That's crazy. Hell, we probably should split up here. Ow. Okay. Yeah, no ideas about like how to raise the humidity, but I feel like this game's gonna be really complicated. What the hell is he? And look at how Squirtle moves and compare it to fucking Slowpoke. Why are you getting outsped by a turtle? And then I can help make it rain. RTU only destroys food. Yeah. Yeah, he's sort of drowsy. Yeah, why do they keep switching between my name and Ditto? A rain dance party? Oh, come on. What are you talking about? Rain dance is a move. I know, right? Yeah. I wonder how long it's going to take for Cubone to show up. Ow. Yeah, I was wondering what those dolls were. Okay, so they're cast form. Okay, that's actually pretty clever. You know, I'd much rather have cast form like do this as opposed to fucking Slowpoke. Because I don't know if there's any Pokemon better suited to changing the weather than cast form. Like realistically, Phil to wage quit. I don't know. Has he? Is he not playing this now? Like I don't know. He's kind of behind in Requiem as well, isn't he? I don't believe he's beaten Requiem yet. He's trying to cope and say that like, oh yeah, I'm playing through the game and like experiencing everything in it. I'm just like, he's just not that good at the game. Like it takes most people like 11 hours to beat it, and he's like 14 hours in and nowhere close. It's just like it's just hang on. Oops. Wait, this isn't the cave. Where is the cave when we met? Is it this way? Cast form dolls. Ah shit. Why does my chest hurt? Yep, it came out today. Yeah, let us switch new games are coming out next month or so. So I thought there was a storage box around here. Where'd it go? I swear I saw it. So yeah, we're 4 hours into Pokopia on our first stream of it, and it's Yeah, I kept getting lazy and not dropping things off in a storage box. So, okay. Well, yeah, I swear there was one here. So we'll just drop it here. The one I have here. I don't. Yeah, I think I might have picked it up by accident or something. Okay. Stardust. Let's see. Uh. Oh wow, that's a pretty big house. Where am I get? Where am I going to set this? I don't know if there's like flat enough ground for this. Yeah, we might have to hang on to this till we find a better location. Okay, let's get the cast form dolls. Which Pokemon killed all the humans? Probably Ho-Oh. Probably just burn them all to a crisp, like brah. Uh, yeah, I don't know what's happened in the lore. They've been kind of vague about what's happened so far, but I'm sure we'll figure it out eventually. Oh, did I forget to drop off the stones? Shit. Ah, well, we don't have Onyx yet anyway. It doesn't matter. So you take a plate. You So a plate, food, cast form dolls on a flat wall. What? What? Oh, I see. What? So it hangs on walls? I don't know. I'm very confused about how this is. Ah, shit. Okay. Very. There we go. Are there actual cast form in the game? Yeah, I don't think I've seen cast form since like Gen 4. I mean, seeing it for the first time like blew my mind. It's one of those Pokemon. It's such an interesting gimmick. Yeah, like doctors are fucking scum. I don't understand this. Like it should be a pretty straightforward process to go there and be like, yeah, something's wrong with me, figure it out. Like I don't understand why they try and like gaslight you into thinking it's nothing. It's ridiculous. I don't know. Clowning on doctors needs to be like mainstream after like the pandemic because these people are retards. I don't know, man. Like on it, like I don't know. Like I really think like one of the things that's gonna like fuck with doctors the most is just like the AI and like smart devices because I think you'll be able to like eventually be able to do a basic checkup on yourself at home, and so it's gonna be like harder and harder for them to try and tell you that like oh no you're just not eating right, bro. You're just not doing very obvious things, bro. Like I don't know, they're scum. I'm just like I am just fed up. Like I was making fun of doctors like the other day, and like people got on me for that, but like I don't know if you haven't gone and like tried to talk to them, like it's I don't know, it's like disheartening. It's awful. But I have a plate. But I have a plate. But I have a plate. Like what am I doing? I don't. Oh, okay. So you had to place them first, and then what? I have the plate. What am I doing? Hang on. Habitat that. Oh, maybe the food isn't right. Uh, why doesn't pressing start work properly? Okay. No, that's right. Yeah, I don't know why hating doctors didn't become mainstream after like the pandemic. I don't know. I think like what's happening now is that people are shitting on nurses specifically, but that's more of a woman thing. Like honestly, I think we need to be shitting on like the entire medical industry because like they're all fucking bullshit. Uh oh, maybe I didn't have it watered or something. Hang on. Holy fucking shit! Is Charmander not gonna get his ass out of the way? I need to place a charm, bro. There we go. No, no, I built the rain dance site. It's right here. What's he talking about? I have the rain dance site. So like I don't know. Oh, maybe I need a different plate. Hang on. Yeah, different kind of plate maybe. Like, do I need a different plate? I'm very confused about like yeah, I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Because like I'm triggering the site. Is it not close enough? Because I have all the ingredients. Yeah, it's a habitat. Maybe it needs to be in a specific plated food. Well, maybe I'm not like plating it correctly. Maybe I don't know. can't figure out what I'm doing. So like, yeah, the plate is set. So I don't know. Could I have glitched it somehow? I mean, it says like plate and not wooden plate, so maybe I need a higher quality one, or do I have? Let's see, stone. Yeah, you can make your own plate. It says that was the first one I made, so maybe you have to make it by hand. But I have the plate. Wait, here's the fucking plate. Like, yeah. It probably shouldn't be so annoying, but ah, a sunny day site. Okay. Why need to be like close? Okay, okay. Maybe it needs to be like next to him. Uh, what? Yeah, everyone's celebrating except for tan growth. Like, oh, but you need the plate. But I have the plate. Who? I don't know who you're talking about. Oh, maybe it's not like supposed to trigger the cutscene. Maybe you're just supposed to have it out. Okay. And that's like good enough. Okay. Yeah, Professor Tangrowth is not helping at all. Yeah, done. Yeah, they don't work hard enough. 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 Yeah, that just means you're not working hard enough. That just means that they're not working hard enough. That just means that that just means that they're not working hard enough. That just means that they're not working hard enough. Yeah, it kind of is. How? Why am I hurting so much? I don't get it. Yeah, I haven't even been able to finish the first area. Like I'm told this game is like really, really long. What's Scyther doing? Ah, come on, what? Couldn't we just find something that knows Rain Dance? I don't know why we're struggling so much with this. All right, we made that jump. I mean, Subbook didn't tell us to do this. Is Starmie is wiping with Swift? Really? Swift is Not the best move. I mean, I guess when it comes from Misty's Starmie, it's pretty rough. Because like that Starmie is like way more hardcore than like anything else you'll fight up to that point. Like, I'd argue it's like it's probably tougher than like the Rebellion City Gym. Yeah, it's so easy to exploit like Lieutenant Surge by getting a ground type. With Misty, it's not unless you have a grass type starter, I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, you can find old strategy guides that say Bulbasaur is probably the easiest. And like they specifically say that because of Misty. I love my Pokemon cards. Okay. Yeah, I like this game a lot. I don't know. I'm not sure how much I like it though. Like when I was playing Resident Evil Requiem, I was like over the moon about the first half, and then started hating it. It's like I don't know how I feel about this yet, honestly. For Requiem is better in this game? No, it's definitely not. Requiem has like way too many problems. And I think on like repeat playthroughs, it's just not going to be as good as something like Resident Evil 1 remake or even 2 remake. Like it just doesn't seem to like be as well thought out as those games. You know, I'm already seeing people complain about the orphanage on repeat playthroughs, and I think it's gonna get worse as people like start streamlining it and start beating the game quicker and quicker. Like, I mean, it's made to beat in like 4 hours. You know, if you know what you're doing, like there's an achievement for it. So it's just not that like I don't know. I don't know. I'm curious if they'll fix the problems by 10, but I really doubt it. I feel like they're just gonna consistently keep doing this nonsense. It really sucks. I really wish I loved Requiem. I was so like over the moon about it early on. It was just like I'm just like now that I finished it, I'm just kind of like disappointed it was bad. What am I gonna do with the shield fossils? Lost Human Reckless. No, it doesn't. Yeah, I think the narrative right now is that they're gonna add in a mercenaries mode with the DLC, but that hasn't been confirmed yet. I mean, I guess the game getting DLC might like salvage it. Like I don't know if they release something that's more like Grace's mode, but I don't think so. It's gonna be something stupid. I could see it being like Chris DLC or something. So Ditto canonically cannot get hurt by fall damage. Like where the hell am I? I've never seen this area before. Huh. The hell is this? What? Where is the water supposed to come from? RE6 still. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, the series basically ended with six, honestly. Like everything they've done after that just feels just contrived and weird in some way. Like even nine's kind of like that. I mean, nine's the closest we've gotten to like feeling like classic RE. That's really not saying much, considering what the series has been like lately. Yeah, I don't even know where I am. Yeah, water wheel. How the fuck am I gonna use a water wheel without water? Yeah, everything around here seems even more desolate. Okay, so apparently there was a completely different area hidden back here that I'd never seen before. Okay. Yeah, dragging like yeah, Minecraft logic. The new Bandai Namco game. Uh, yeah, I don't know. It has to be a Tails game. Oh, another cast form Weathertron. Okay, so they have more of those lying around. Okay. Title screen. What? Really? Really? So you're telling me that like in Pokemon, CDs made a comeback because of server fees making subscription services unreliable, unviable. That just seems like a cope. That just does not seem like it's going to happen. Yeah, I need help. Okay. Yeah, apparently like nobody besides Slowpoke can make it rain. I'm just like I'm very confused. Do we have any quests that we forgot about? Hang on, let's look. Requests. Okay. No, it's very good. It's very good. Yeah, I really didn't want to stop playing until I rebuilt the Pokemon Center. That was my goal for the night, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. I have no idea what I'm doing. Like Professor Dangrowth is a shitter, and he's not paying attention to the shit I've done. I just I don't know. Maybe I can set up another Rain Dance charm. Yeah. Maybe I need to lead Slowpoke over to where the Rain Dance thing is. I don't know. I don't think you can do that. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Professor Tangrowth is a little shitter. I'm very well behaved. Well, I can't regain any kind of job. Ooh. Yeah, it's still a rain dance site, even if you don't have Yeah, it's registering as like a. Uh, hmm. Wait. So the rain dance thing was Squirtle's request? Are you serious? But that wasn't it wasn't in my list. Okay. So I guess I completed the request but didn't report it back to Squirtle properly? But so it vanished? Okay. It's tasty and easy to drink. I've got this. Okay. So he eats it. He has the rain dance party. Okay, so like I just didn't trigger it properly. Yeah, so apparently, okay. Yeah, I thought that was Tangrowth for like told you to do that. Like, okay. Man, I just got confused. Okay. What I need is like real. The Nika dance. Yeah, that's a weird reference. There's a lot of lines of dialogue in this. Why is Charmander celebrating? What the fuck is this thing doing here? Fucking Kyogre? It's huge. You're telling me Kyogre is just kind of chilling out here? That's the most unrealistic thing I think we've seen. Ain't you a odd one? Kyogre is actually kind of chill. Why does it have a southern accent? Oh, come on. So you're telling me that Kyogre not being around caused it to stop growing? So is Groudon behind all this shit? Really? Are you kidding me? We're friends with a Kyogre? That Kyogre was nothing like I expected. Fucking Charmander. What a douchebag. Stone tiling. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, looks like we're gonna get our. I don't know how making it rain is gonna get help get uh Onyx out, but yeah, I forgot to put my stones on. Okay, I think we're pretty much set. exactly would rain? I'm surprised Pokemon have different accents. It's like the shocking thing about this. I wonder if it's based on the region where they're from. No, no, because Onyx. eh, Yumi. That's crazy. Wait, it's made of water, but it's not a water Pokemon. Yeah, we can move on to the next area. But I want to focus on getting this Pokemon Center rebuilt first. Where's Onyx? Uh, it formally joined the party, did it? Where the hell did it go? That's a bit drier. Oh, sure. He hasn't even left. What? Smooth, tall grass. Uh, it hasn't even gotten out of the. Okay. What the hell is smooth, tall grass? Okay, smooth, tall grass. It looks like it's on a desert region, honestly. Maybe I have to move on first and then come back and get the Pokemon Center built. The game auto-saved, right? Surely it does. I hope it does because I have no idea how to. Yeah, imagine if I didn't save it and I lost all my progress. That'd be embarrassing. Oh wow. Yeah, I put in a request to get like Planet Alana 2. Wow. Yeah, I'm at the point where I can get free indie games. Holy shit, that's crazy. I've gotten a couple of offers, but let's see. How does this work exactly?
Playing from Cody.
Uh, how do I? If you're playing on Switch 2, let us know and we'll send you the upgrade key. How do I do that? Uh, Oops, hang on. How do I? Uh, how do I contact them? I don't think it matters. Okay. Yeah, we probably won't do this tonight, but yeah, I'll probably make content for this tomorrow. I was not expecting. Let's see. Yeah, I've never done a sponsored stream before, so I'm kind of nervous, but I think I know what I'm doing. We won't be doing this tonight. Maybe tomorrow morning I'll get up and do it. Got it. Okay, so we'll be doing a sponsored stream of Planet Alana 2 tomorrow morning, I think. Um, it probably should be its own isolated thing, and we'll give it some coverage. I don't know anything about the game. I know Arlo was hyping this one up, so we'll give it a shot. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there is it does auto save. Okay. Oh wow, it's just like wow, this is nostalgic. So this really is a post-apocalyptic Kanto, huh? And what's this poster? That is some really gorgeous artwork. Hang on. I guess we should post. Hang on. It's that late already. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I like how they've streamlined posting things to Twitter now. Uh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Is that why it was stuck down there? Ah, I have a very hard time believing that Onyx would ever get stuck underground. I'm just like, I'm pressing X to doubt about doubt on that one. Like, I know our Onyx sucks, but like, where the hell are we? A Pokemon Center? Like, what? Why a Pokemon Center? This is a more seaside town. It wasn't that far. Could this be Vermilion? That'd be Kino if we got the SSN. Oh come on, he doesn't know. I don't know how I'm doing that, but okay. I don't know why these games are so obsessed with having multiple locations. Because I'd much rather have like one small dedicated area where I can do a lot of stuff with. I don't know. It just seems like a little bit much for me. Like you can save the new areas for the sequels. I don't know. 'Cause I always felt that way in Dragon Quest Builders. Is that like it feels like the areas are simultaneously really long and then like not long enough because you get used to somewhere and then you have to start fresh when you get to somewhere else. And like the last one's pretty short actually. Stone probably. How the hell am I supposed to make the bridge? I'm just. Yeah. Oh, it's been like 5 hours. I don't know. Should we play something else? Loving the game so far, but it's very slow paced. I imagine going forward we'll like be switching between this and other games. The only reason we didn't play anything else tonight is that I wanted to focus exclusively on this. I um I have very positive feelings for this game, but it's like it's one of those things where I'm just like um I don't know, it's really hard to tell. I need a story box. Really? Wow. Yeah, you can like really take your time with stuff like that, huh? Look at this. I have so much. Wow. One box was not enough to hold all my shit. Okay. I don't have stone to make anything. Oh, here we go. No, that's clay. Oh, this is vermilion. Yep. I love Vermilion. This is straight up like explicitly Vermilion. That's really interesting. Uh, yeah, maybe we'll see the SSN. Seashore grass. Do you have to unlock online multiplayer, or is it like available from the start? I haven't seen any tutorials for it. What's this? Pokopia is outselling Resident Evil 2 and 3? Fucking crazy. Yeah, Blueprints launched. And like I don't think anybody gives a shit about it. I mean, it debuted number 5, so let's see here. Oh, that launched today. Okay. Oh, is Paradox still isn't out? Really? Yeah, unless it's like a Tails game, I don't give a fuck. Uh, I don't. I mean, what does like Namco do other than like Tails? That's like that might be good. Like I can't think of anything really. Yeah, weird that this game has no combat at all. I mean, it's understandable, but like considering this came from like the Dragon Quest Builders team, I was at least hoping I'd be able to set my Pokemon buddies on other Pokemon. But that's not the vibe they go for. Like I don't know, Pokemon's really weird about that because you would think that they would emphasize like Pokemon battling more and like show them like fucking each other up and stuff like that, but that never seems to happen. I want to see Lieutenant Surge. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious. Yeah, it'd be great if like they confirmed the new Tails game is coming to Switch 2 as well. I'm sure it will. If we're getting like we've been getting a ton of Tails games. Like I would be shocked if we didn't get like the new one. We're getting a Rise this June, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't believe we've gotten a new one since a Rise. So yeah, 41 viewers. Wow, thank you all for the support. I hate the fact that I'm so tired. Uh, let's see. Where the hell are we? What? What? Bleak Beach. What? So Withered Wasteland and Bleak Beach. What is with these names? I don't even know where they are. Okay. You probably find different Pokemon in different areas. Elevated yellow tall grass. Okay. Oh, actually, this is what we need for Onyx. Actually, yellow tall grass. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Yeah, Butter's favorite game. There's no way they didn't specifically name that just so like South Park fans would meme about it. There's no fucking way. Yeah, I think we should go back to the last area. Plant the. Wait, did we get enough yellow tall grass for Onyx? I came back without even really thinking about it. Am I sure that's what he needed? Let's see. Smooth tall grass. Yeah, it was like smooth tall grass. Elevated yellow tall grass. So we need like smooth tall grass. So that's different than like how many different variants of tall grass can there possibly be? Is what I want to know. PC gamers had their chance to show Sony the potential of third-party publishing, and they failed. They spent more time bragging on Twitter about how PlayStation has no more exclusives than they did playing them. You were nothing but data for what was always a dumb experiment. Yep, exposed. Very interested in seeing and how this is like the biggest felt I think the PC master race has ever gone through. We're gonna have to like talk about this because this is like something that I think a lot of people don't understand is that like this is a very strong indication of what happens when a console publisher like tries to put their games on PC. Like nobody gives a fuck. Like for a while there, they legit thought that Nintendo was gonna like put their games on PC, but now PlayStation's pulling out. Like Xbox isn't gonna exist in like the next couple of years. So how is tan growth both here and there at whatever? Vape? No, I don't. Yeah, I don't do anything like that. I don't think this game doesn't even have like the Minecraft menu screen. Uh, well, hell yeah, we're like building a new bridge. Build me a bridge. Okay. Damn it. It's already had to change strategy. I think what actually happened is that like they saw that like there was no like increase in sales from PC. I don't think it's anything more complicated than that, really. Is that they saw firsthand that like the PC master race are all talk, that they don't like play games. I think we're just gonna put a block here. That doesn't seem to be working though. How is it? Oh, there we go. Rebuild another Pokemon Center, but we never did the first. And he's talking like I fixed the last one, but I never did. Yeah, so the only reason I haven't rebuilt the Pokemon Center yet is because oh, it's a Meowth. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, like I talked about that too. They really seem to think that like wait, where the hell did he go? People really seem to think that like Batten Kaitos was gonna do well on PC, and it just didn't. Yeah, I don't think so. No, it's not. Yeah, apparently not. They're not even like developing it in house. Apparently, they're like outsourcing a lot of it, which kind of explains a lot. But Meowth is my friend. Yeah, what? How the hell do you get Parasect? Crazy. Uh, shit. What the hell was that? I don't think so. No, it seems like a normal Meowth. Like I was talking about this the other day. Is that like every time you see a Meowth, it's like it's really weird because like normal Meowth don't behave anything like Team Rocket's Meowth. M. Who's M? It's Makahita. It's always cool seeing what comes up. Makahita. It toughens up by slamming it. Yeah, I remember seeing Makahita for the first time, and I think that was around the point where I really started understanding how much better Gen 3 designs were than Gen 2. I very explicitly remember thinking that when I played Gen 3. Yeah, Meowth was like kind of a standout character in the anime, I think. I never liked Jesse. I prefer James, but I'd say Meowth is probably the best, the most interesting of the three. I don't know. A lot of people find them kind of annoying, and they get in the way of like actual plots. Like, do they really need to be in every single episode? Uh, yeah. Where do you get smooth, tall grass? Yeah, maybe it is in the last area. Mincino, seashells, far fetched. What? A little bit, yeah. Yeah, I was kind of sick today, so I didn't get as much done as I would like. But yeah, it is. It is getting. It's coming along. A gloom, really? There's no gloom variant, is there? Yeah, that's really upsetting to me. Like, Patent Kaidos 2 is it's like one of my all-time favorites. So the fact that it didn't do well, like, I don't know, that really depresses me. I was really hoping that we would like have a resurgence of popularity for it with the re-release, but nah, it's too outdated, and like it was always kind of a weird game to begin with. I don't know. I've actually have planned a book that I am gonna write, inspired by it. I'll talk about it at some point in the future, but like, yeah, I do have a Batten Kaido's influence project in the works, so stay tuned for that. I don't know. I really should stop talking about projects because it feels like a lot of this stuff takes years to come out. Like, and it's just, ugh, I don't know. I really struggle with that. But really, yeah, I think we're gonna go back to the last area and get the Onyx recruited. Like, so I need to give it a habitat, but I have no idea where elevated grass is. Like, what the hell is that? Smooth tall grass. Yeah, dry tall grass. Could this be it? Yeah, it's yellow tall grass. Dragon ruins? No. Yeah, lots of flooding. I don't know. It feels like there's a lot more like actual building in this than Dragon Quest Builders. A knitting station habitat. I wonder what's gonna be drawn to that. Probably some cat. Probably. Uh, yeah, people are saying Pokopia is the best Pokemon game since Emerald. I think that's a stretch. It does kind of feel as if they're tall grass. Oh, it's actually daytime now, huh? Yeah, this is probably one of the best, objectively one of the best Switch 2 games released so far. Um, so yeah, where the hell do you get dry tall grass? I'm very confused about that. Bat and Kaidos? Uh, I don't think so because Nintendo owns Monolith Soft now, and that was a co-development project between them. So yeah, Nintendo did help co-develop Bat and Kaidos, which is why I was so surprised it went multiplayer or came out on PC. It's actually the reason why it only came out on PC. Actually, The only Xenoblade game I like is three. I rather detest the others for wildly different reasons. But yeah, three I love. It's one of my favorite games on Switch, actually. Yeah, I'm kind of a contrarian in that sense. Like most Xenoblade players say that three is the worst one. I'd say it's the best by far. Like I love that fucking game. It's everything I was looking for. But and growth, why are you following me behind everywhere? Why?
Right from Cody.
Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Uh, yeah, it's pretty late. Yeah, I think I'm gonna eat something and then go to bed. Yeah, so we're gonna do a sponsored stream tomorrow morning, or well, tomorrow afternoon probably, and then I'll probably segue into. Well, I'll probably do something else and then just get back to this. Yeah, I want to make the sponsored stream its own thing. How many areas are in this game? Are we gonna be going all over Kanto? Okay, I think this is exactly what I needed. Dry red tall grass. What? How many different like grass variants are there? I can't even get preoccupied with like the Pokemon Center because I'm so confused. Yeah, smooth tall grass. What the fuck is smooth tall grass? Oh, it's dry tall grass and then a smooth rock, whatever the fuck that is. Red tall grass. What the hell is a smooth rock? The electricity still works even after all this time. Yeah, I'm not sure how big it is. I'm told this game is super long, but Yeah, there's some story. Mines. What mine was in Kanto? Yeah, all I can think about is that fucking Onyx. It's driving me nuts. Because it's the only reason I haven't finished that Pokemon Center yet. And yeah, but I think it's time to call it quits. We'll have to do it tomorrow. Yeah, dry tall grass and smooth rock. What the hell is a smooth rock? Eh, yeah, I think we're gonna call it quits for now. I hope it auto saves. What does the title screen look like? Yeah, let's call it quits. Let's call it quits. Yeah. So thank you all for tuning into the first ever Pokopia stream. The game's great. Pretty positive first impressions. It's a very slow paced game, but I think the flip side of it is that like it's only going to get better and better from here. It feels as if there's a lot more to discover in the world, a lot more Pokemon, a lot more moves, a lot more resources. I'm just kind of curious, like what it's building up to, if it's going to build up to anything at all. I don't know. It just feels like hmm, it's very good at what it does, but like I think for a lot of people, like this isn't really.
I don't know. I'm not sure I would really normally play a game like this. Yeah, but I am very, 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 very excited for